Ooh. Alright, let's get ourselves ready. There we go. Alright.
Hey, thanks for checking out the first two CDs. We hope you enjoyed it. Remember,
Right. Everything's nice and ready. So let's get ourselves steady and moving. Alright. looks like we got everything set up. So let's see what else we're gonna see.
Incoming transmission to the Righteous Absolution. Captain to the bridge.
Thanks for the heads up, Maya. I was glad about that. So hey, hope everyone's doing well today. Welcome aboard the Twitch broadcast ship Righteous Absolution. Top of the line ship for all your streaming needs, especially for Hollywood or other things. Whatever. But I'm the Trojan Virus, TCV for short, and as you can tell, it's the last day. It's going to be the finale for the main story of Pokemon Legends ZA. Now, I'm sure basically to give a recap. To give a recap what happened, let me basically get this stuff ready and get it set up. Because I tried using a narrator voice for that and it effed up badly, so we'll try this way. Last time on ZA, just as Giacomo was able to reach the A rank of the ZA Royale and learn the truth about Agnes, disaster struck. Just as Tawny and Floette were able to keep everything down, Lumiose Tower went completely berserk, causing rampant mega evolution everywhere. Will our hero be able to solve the problem? Or will Agni's new method of urban renovation revolutionize Lumiose? Ultra Mega Trouble in Little Lumiose. That we better get ourselves ready. But I hope you like that little introduction. I wanted to use the narrator voice using the same thing that Maya used, but regretfully that failed miserably. Anyway, let's get ourselves ready. I saved the game last time, so let's go! Let's go, gamers! But how's everyone doing? Just a recap, I won't be streaming tomorrow, so I'll be taking a break as well. Here we are. Okay, that was new. Z, it just goes Z and that's it. There we go. This is where we last left off. We need to get ourselves moving now. You're doing great. Corbeau's just ahead. Nazi's place. I love this place to shop. Hope everyone's listening, so... Report in, Philip. How's it look over there? Let's see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't you worry about me, our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Philippe, the situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout, or maybe something special. Gorbo, are you there? About time you showed up. By the looks of things, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, huh? Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back. Looks like we got to deal ourselves with a new problem, shall we? A Mega Gardevoir and a Mega Galade. Ha! Husband and wife. Let's make sure death do them part. I got the Galade. Good shot. Dark Pulse! Ice Beam! Nice job! Water Shuriken! Alright, time to Mega Evolve, Slippy! There we go! Nice job, Slippy! Using Magical Leaf. Gong Shot! Water Shuriken! Ice Beam! Alright. Gong Shot! Let our move. Do something. Slippy is doing his best to evade. Gong shot, now! Alright. Water Shuriken. Dark Pulse. Ice Beam. Water Shuriken, again! Finishing! BN, nice job, Slippy. At least Corbeau does his work. I got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. As long as Elec trusts with me, we'll keep on charging ahead. Keep up. Oh, this is going to be fun. So what's the plan, Corbeau? How are we going to continue on? Philippe isn't here yet. Afraid not, sir. Sorry I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put up a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss, and even we tried holovators, and what? All you're trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, rogue Pokemon bust them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we ought to do something about this ourselves, then. Rust Syndicate, time to show our mettle. You got it, boss! Once you chose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. Merci, Philippe. Maybe we can figure out something to deal with. And let's see, and there we are. A ladder made of Rust Syndicate grunts. You know how Mega Evolution's an expression of the bond between Pokemon and people? Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate. A human ladder. Boss, Mr. Corbeau! We've already fallen off the straight and narrow at this rate. We're gonna fall short here too. Looks like we're one person short. What should we do now, Corbeau? Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all. And as their leader, I need to give just as much, and then some. Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. This is our highest calling, literally. No need to hesitate. Climb on up. I mean, don't dilly-dally. You better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. Right. Up. Ouch. Ow. Good. Go get him. All right, go boat. Meh. All right. Looks like we got something there. Go get him, Giacomo. Ugh. As much as I would like to show off that little incident if you keep jumping off, I think that would be a dick move. But don't worry, other people have done it, so you might see that later. We need to go is the question. I see, so we have to go this way. Alright. Oh, I see where it is. The debris is right here. Alright, so we go through here. Something's going on with Agni. We don't have much time. Chill out, Tony. I'm sure we'll make it. Don't worry about me, though. I still got Floette up here. You do, huh? Better hurry quick, so this is it. You're getting close to Zygarde. I can easily tell it from up here. Alright. Looks like we made it, I believe. Meta! Mega... Oh no, a Mega Alakazam! And many others! Shit! What are we going to do? Oh my! Do we have some late customers? I'm afraid that Nouveau Cafe is closed for the day. But you seem to be in the need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh fragrant blends. We got high quality trainers too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. Looks like we got some Pokemon to deal with, huh? Alright, Slippy, you know what to do. Water Shuriken! Alright. Dark Pulse! Water Shuriken! Ice Beam! Get the return! Alright, come on, Hector, you know what to do. Ice Out! Ice Fang! Liquidation! Sword Dance! Ice Fang! There we go! You know what to do! Mega Evolve, Hector! Now, Liquidation! Looks like we still got that Alakazam. Liquidation! Earthquake! I didn't even know. Hi, lurking but around. Ah, glad to see you're here, Larry. Good to see. We're just at the finale of the game. As you notice, you missed the human ladder. Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. One Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. Take it already. Wow, you guys really know how to basically, wow, you know people have to know how to deal stuff. I bet your Pokemon are feeling perked up as anything now too, right? You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of our fine roads to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. What are you going to do then? I will never be able to outrun my connection with Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of the city, no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is that you most want to achieve now? I want to help Tawny. That's what I want to do. That's a noble desire. Now let us each set out to accomplish what we must. Looks like I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see you if you make it this far. Now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Shit, that's a lot of Mega Pincers. Not like we're gonna... Looks like we got more customers incoming. Not sure if they'll appreciate our blends, though. Unlikely. At least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You gotta do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We'll handle this area for you. Very well. I'll make sure not to disappoint, that's for sure. This way! You breath fools, you're leading me head. Looks like the dog is heading this way. We got to deal with this. Alright, Zygarde, lead the way. But we're almost there for certain. Zygarde, oh, this way. The kid knows what to do. Hello. Hold up. Also, Ben, next level, would you like to connect to hang out with me? Oh, no, hell no. I'm banning you. Thank goodness my bot figures out when somebody basically tries to circumvent. Either way, it looks like he got squeezed. What is it, Zygarde? Throw that way. Ah, that must be it. The main part of the tower. Hi, Shakimo. I see you from up there. I'm glad you found your way to Zygarde. Remember the day we met, how we had a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack every more punch now. Watch yourself if Agni Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Giacomo have to save Floette and all of Lumiose. I see you have proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Giacomo. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains. The 1% need to complete Zygarde at last. But afterwards, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friends who are trapped within the rogue tower? Ah, looks like we got their cut question right there, but for now, we got to go be right back, because commercial break has kicked in. So, for now, be right back, folks.
Lot of anemones. Ah, big fish. We got a big fish. Alright, just here.
Remastered.
Excellent fellow was last playing Pokemon Conquest. There he is, playing it now. Watch, he's gonna accidentally fry his own teammate.
And of course, it's him. It's me watching a clip. Watching a clip.
Yeah, friendly fire, man.
What side are you on?
Anyway, yeah, Baller, thank you for following, by the way.
Me being stupid. See, look at this. I'm gonna imagine this. It would have been funny if someone clipped it. It's me watching a clip of Larry watching a clip of me. I got a bad feeling someone's gonna make a clip of that, and next thing you know, it's just gonna be me watching a clip of. To be honest, I'm still hoping for that day to happen. But anyway, the answer lies with you. I know that I once was among those who chose to rather take than to give. But that's no way to save the world. You must be one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which it dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. I see what he's going to do. So Zygarde is going to be calling it all the other cells. That last Zygarde cell that was on me. There it is. Zygarde complete. So that is the complete Zygarde, huh? Looks like we got ourselves a new ally. Agni Floette is ready to destroy anyone who comes near it. Oh man, we're in it. This is it. Looks like we got to deal with it. All right, Zygarde, you know what to. Looks like we got to deal with it, but what's it doing? Looks like it's fighting those. All right, Ishizu, you know what to do. Start the fight up and deal with that thing. Earthquake! Alright, come on. Ah, shit. Rock slide! Earthquake! Heat crash! Slide! Alright, Flea, you're up. Come on. Sword dance. Begin with a sword dance. Alright, now, flying press. Launch. Use poison jab. Alright, you know what to do, Flea. Mega evolve. There we go! Lucha! Flying press! What's on jab? The flowers returning your gun. Your attacks must be working. We know! Alright. Launch! Never mind. Come on, Hector. You know what to do. Sword dance. Now, liquidation. Finishing. Aspect. I never really had a green thumb, if you know what I mean. Looks like Agni's not too happy now that Zygarde's keeping that weapon at bay. Alright, 1,000 arrows! Not bad. Oh shit! Get out of the way! Oh shit! It's raining death! It's using Light of Ruin! Dodge it! I'll be able to protect you, it seems. Now get in the range. Alright, we better heal up somebody. I know what I'll use. Flea, you're up! Get back, get your butt back in the game! Nice job. Slippy, you're up! Alright. Use Water Shuriken! Dark Pulse! Alright, Flea, you know what to do again! Time to Mega Evolve! Alright, now that you got it, Flea, you know what to do. Flying Press! Launch! Jab! Again, Flying Press! Launch again! Poison Jab! And now, Flying Press! Do the sword dance! Time to Lucha! Now, do it! Launch again! Poison Jab! Flying Press! Launch! Here comes Light of Ruin again! We need to think, so we don't got much of time, so... Slippy, heal up! Return! Nice job! Alright, Renee, you know what to do. Mystical Fire! Back here, Renee. Use command. Now, psychic attack. Mini sheet. Moon blast. That takes care of Agni Floette. That should cripple that one now. Nice job. That should soften him up. Alright, Sagard, you know what to do. 1,000 waves. Alright, sword dance. Shit. Alright, liquidation. Alright, ass bang. Liquidation. Get back. Return. Alright, go Hector, you know what to do. Liquidation again. Quick. Ass bang. Get back behind here. Water shuriken. Come on, Renee. You know what to do. It's your turn up, Renee. Uh-oh. Back under. Now. Go. Alright, now that we got ourselves ready, we better heal up. So guess what? Renee, you get up healed up. Ah, that was close. Hey, Jax, I didn't notice you were here. We're just fighting. We're on the final battle dealing with, of course. Alright, do you know what to do? Psychic attack. Whoa. Moon blast. Nice job. Alright, that takes care of one. Mythical fire. Get down now. This way. Alright, come on. Hit you. Come on. Watch this. Alright, better return. Alright, Renee, you're back up. Now it's your turn. Thunderbolt. Cannon. Return. Alright, nice job, Winnie. That was close. When you finish it, can we have a battle? Alright, maybe. We need to do something. Come on. Cannon. Now. Finish it. Dragon Pulse. Push one. Oh, no. Alright, get back here, Winnie. We need to get Renee up, so guess what? Renee, you better get yourself back on your feet. Alright, we might do that anyway. Back to the battle. Come on, Winnie. Finish what we started. Thunderbolt. You do well. Alright, that should weaken that Pokemon really well. Okay, we need to think. Alright, Zygarde. We already gave him 1,000 arrows and 1,000 waves. Time to give this little bat, time to give this one a little test, shall we? Zygarde! Enforcer! That should do it! We did it! I have been beating streamers all day and caught one magic card for every streamer beaten. Oh! It's going to be interesting. The tower, or Agni, or whatever it's called, has been stopped. It seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Giacomo. Yo, don't forget about us! Huh. What about all the rogue Pokemon? They've all been pacified. When top-ranked trainers of ZF Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. Allures, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Lumiose, Jessine, and the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine. Whatever you say at this point. Thank you all so much, especially you, Giacomo. Tony, are you alright? I'm fine. Takes more than these two phase me. Now all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Agni, and we'll finally be done. And I trust Quasartico will put together... I got 12 Magikarps or so, 6,000 throughout every game that I played. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling. Splendid. I believe Richisime will be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Boss. I'm down for whatever, so long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Well, just one last step. Floette, do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, it can still move? What's Agni trying to do? You have got to be kidding me! Zygarde wrecked that thing and it's still alive? Tutelo! Oh no! It can't be! No way! If Nagi fires Floette's Light of Ruin while it's still powered up like this, there won't be any Lumiose left to rebuild! You need to do something. Wait. Something inside your satchel is shaking? Huh? Wait. What could this be? Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. I better grip tightly what it does. What could it be? The pebble transformed into a Zygardeite stone. Zygardeite? Qu'est-ce que c'est? This Pokemon is basically there. Wait. Zygarde. Here. Use these. Guess now we know what to do. Zygarde. Mega Evolve. And of course it is. And there it is. Oh. Mega Zygarde. We have to hurry. Looks, if that beam doesn't hit, we are doomed. Okay, Zygarde. You know what to do. The guard! Core Enforcer! Finish it up! Oh, not Core Enforcer! Nihilat! Finish it! Stab Lumiose! Tony! Are you okay? I'm glad you're okay. Looks like Floette is okay too. That's right. I'm glad you're alive too. Looks like we managed to looks like we averted a disaster, huh? As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. Looks like we averted a massive disaster, that's for certain. Ah, and here it is, the credits. The best part of the whole thing. Which is pretty good, which means I get to take a peek of what we see. But I want to see the directors, because I've heard, get this, there's some fun stuff that's mentioned. So it looks like an epilogue is there, because article deals with the situation. But if you notice, there might be even a few you might get to see if you blink. It looks like we took care of that. Communication features, programming supervisor, graphics section, Yuma Watanabe. I want to see if we get Iwata, Hideki Iwata. Ha! Even everyone's having a good moment. Movie team, an actor, special effect designer team. If you look, you might see somebody who, if you look at the credits, you might see somebody. I'll quiz you who it is. Visual team. Yep, if you saw right there, Hideo Kojima, aka the guy who did Metal Gear, actually aided in the creation of this game. Ha! I got to say that it's surprising to know that that Metal Gear was actually influenced in this. Which would explain the Agni thing. Huh. Huh. Do. Oh, looks like even others are still dealing with rogue megas. And of course, that takes care. And it looks like after every work, Novo basically cleans up the areas. Yep. Wow. We beat the game. Yep, that's right. We beat the game. Meanwhile, looks like many former members are digging through the whole area. We have Novo and even Mabel's there. And there's Lysander.
A new follower has connected with
thanks
the
for the
Righteous
follow,
Absolutions
Jax.
Network.
I'm glad to get a new follower for the Righteous Absolution. If you two are a streamer, I could give you a shout out. credits are there, and that's it. Looks like Lumiose Tower, regretfully, has been reduced back to its original format. Prism Tower. At least that works out well. And there is Saga. That was already followed. Ah! And that takes care of everything. That's all the credits, and that's it. But that's awesome, shall we? We saved. You look like you need water. Oh, no, that's alright. That's just the PNG. I just had it angered because I was worried the whole Agni thing was there. But looks like we solved the problem and saved the world. We don't need to be worried about pissed. But I got enough water if you're worried. Thank you, though. But at least that's a lot of that stuff, so that works out well. But thanks for keeping an eye on me. But that's all the credits and among all the others, so there might be more we could take a peek at. Speaking of new stuff, I heard they just released some new updates for a certain game, Animal Crossing. I might have to figure out what that one is gonna be. Oh wait, I forgot it is. It's Animal Crossing. I'm gonna have to revisit it. I need to finish up because I haven't taken peeks of all the other stuff. Huh. But I gotta say, it does really well. We beat the game and managed to save Lumiose. But the story's not over yet. We still might do ZA stuff because we got plenty of other bonus missions. And I need to unlock some new stuff, too. And get some new Pokemon, among others. I never asked, but I completely forgot your answer. Will you battle me? Well, why not? Once we get everything set up after beating ZA, I just gotta take a look what new stuff we gotta deal with. Oh. It went from dark to light. Nice. And that takes care of everything. But we need to figure out something. Do you already have the Greninja Stone? I already do. Yeah. I already have. Seems it's awfully quiet. I wonder where is AZ? Oh. I got Nintendo Online just for him. Even his grave is imposing. Guess that's fitting for AZ anyway. Seems like he handled all of his preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes, not so that he could have his grave dug. Oh, keep watching over Lumiose, Z. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted. A city of harmony between us and Pokemon. For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many. And now, we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. Yeah, yes, that. I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. Got so much left to take care of, so many things to clean up and set right. Merci for everything, Izzy. May you finally rest at peace. Au revoir. Let's go steal everything in the hotel. Ha! That could be funny. Fiend. Or, if you want the really silly ending, the end! Question mark? Some days after the events of the tower, as calm begins to return to the city, your alarm is going off. We get to take care of something. Well, at least I get to stay here. Down to the lobby of the first floor. I see. Let's head over. I want to see what we're going to do next. Which floor would you like to go? First floor lobby, please. Morning! Or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower, and AZ's passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clear things up. The reopening ceremony in Central Plaza should be wrapping up at about now, in fact. Not the plaza's fixed, but is it now really the time for having ceremonies? Now is exactly the time, I'd say. We got to celebrate when we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumiose needs all the happy occasion it can get. I guess that you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're gonna do, Giacomo? What do? How about your wish? The one you get for reaching rank A. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of the Lumiose's strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it's within our power to fulfill. That ring a bell? But your next stop will be talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you need to figure out what to ask for first, right? You save the city. I bet they give you anything. I wish. I would love to be able to. Hey, I love you. Come here for a second. I want to know. The future of Lumiose City, eh? Yeah, what is it, Tony? I found something while I was sorting through AZ stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team MZ, my dear friends. If you are reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions as final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If you keep it running, if keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sail it. I ask only you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumiose City. I've been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all the new Pokemon neighbors. It is, as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution to the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you, I know I will now go meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, AZ. Oh, AZ. When we left him on the roof the day of the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So, what will we do about the hotel? Probably don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business, right? AZ did tell us that he saw it more as his own final residence than anything. He did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. If we ask Vinny for help, I bet Quasartico could lead a hand. I wouldn't want to use our ZA Royale wish on these. I don't think it's what works so hard for. Huh? Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieved rank A. So it's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Central Plaza. Understood. See you at Central Plaza. We'll be waiting for you. Y'all heard that, right? Time to go meet Vinny. You got until you reach Central Plaza to figure out what you asked for. I'll figure it out. I suspect anyone's quite curious to see what our 2 rank 8 trainers will request. You're probably right. There's no point getting nervous about it. Let's head to Central Plaza. That could be interesting. I mean, to be honest, if I had a wish, I would like to open my own restaurant. Turn to AZ into a thriving business. Could you imagine? A restaurant and dinner to do what? My dear Team MZ. What are you here? We simply had to find out what both of you A-rank trainers would wish for. The bottom line is this. I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. Then why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do? I am so glad you asked. My dream is to have every resident of Lumiose become the best trainers they can be. And my dream is to make citizens of Lumiose strong that we can get rid of wild zones. Oh dear, I would never have expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumiose. And for the name, how about something like Le Sublime Ultra Tournée de Jacine? At the point, would you even call it tournament? Oh, whatever. Vinny's waiting. Let's go. We need to figure out something, so let's see. Go talk to Vinny about this, so alright. I guess we could head here. And ooh! Hello! New zone, eh? I want to take a look. Before we do, I want to hunt. Well, let's take a look, shall we? Alright, thank you so much for taking the time to meet us today, children. First off, I offer my most sincere apology to Team MZ regarding the Prison Tower affair. It should have been up to Quizarticle Inc. to resolve the situation, yet it fell onto you to rescue Lumiose residents, human and Pokemon alike. We all owe you a great debt. Really? It wasn't that much. And the Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city something was up. It would have caused a panic. It's just a shame that Izzy's attempt to protect Lumiose went so wrong. We managed to right it, with the help of all the tough trainers Giacomo had battled. Anyway, we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumiose after all. It does my heart good to hear that. Did you all feel this way? That said, Vinny? Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching A rank in the Zia Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted, as long as that wish is within the capability of Quizarticle Inc. to grant, of course. What about the person you've been searching for, Tawny? You could get help looking for them. That's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself. A wish this big is like something. It should go towards something that helped everyone. Oh, I know. You could combine your 2 wishes. I bet that would be something really cool. They're the ones with the wishes, you know. In that case, what would you say, Giacomo? I want us to live in harmony with Pokemon then. I felt you, but that Quizarticle's whole mission, we can leave that up to them. In that case, what do you say, Giacomo? I want us all to battle Pokemon together then. It seems like a promising way to make the city as joyful as it could be. Justine and the others sure seem to hyped about the idea. I fully support more Pokemon battles. Should we ask for the Z Royale to continue then? I see. What an interesting turn of events. What? Is there a problem? No, rather AZ is appreciating me as well. Asked if the Z Royale could continue its affairs even after its original purpose has been served. Perhaps he, better than anyone in the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long life spent watching others. So I guess that's what we got. That completes the mission. If you will give me but a moment. Attention, Z Royale Operation Team. This is your green light to push the update to the app, as discussed. Your ZA Royale app is updated. As you'll see what you'll next, check your app. You should now be registered to take on part in the Infinite ZA Royale. Earn yourself challenger tickets to show the reception of Quasartico Inc. for a chance to battle a reward match. If you win the match, amazing prizes will be yours to keep. After each reward match, your ticket points will reset to 0. I'll inform other ZA Royale participants about the update and our plans for the competition. Let me see, I suppose we might as well bring it in at once. We will kick it off this very night. You work fast as always, Vinny. Wazy wishes for this to happen. I wonder if there really are things that you can only understand through Pokemon battles. We'll find out once those things are through the ZA Royale. But already, starting now, we're rivals. Guess that must mean it. Seems a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, it's people and Pokemon that will really truly matter most. I hope the competition Sparks of ZA Royale will continue breathing new life in Lumiose City. Alright, let's do whatever we can to prepare for the Infinite ZA Royale awaits. Looks like we got ourselves a new story. The Infinite ZA Royale. Looks like we get ourselves some fun stuff, shall we? But first, I think we raised the 1 hour mark, so I'd say we got ourselves some good people to take a peek. Let's do a first thing shout out. First shout out, Lizard Guy. We'll shout them out. They were playing Resident Evil 3. Which I forget I need to update the damn stream good, so here's a refresher. Let's try it again. Lizard Guy. What was he playing? Resident Evil 3 as usual?
Alright.
Oh!
I can probably jump off of any of these. So, watch this. Yeah, apparently, if you ground pound on a ledge, and then, while you're getting out of the ground pound, direct yourself off the ledge, you'll fall down and suffer no consequences.
That works, for certain. That does. Next, we got, let's see if our good friend Jax is a streamer. Oh, they were playing Fire Red Leaf Green. Maybe they weren't doing any clips, but no worries. We got Nexo Sparkle. Of course, for those wondering, they play Nexomon.
Oh, yes!
And they go. And for those wondering, Cosmics are shiny versions of in Nexomon. Of course, another is Zaruk Windcaller, Jared's friend. They were playing Ace Combat 7, Skies Unknown.
I can't spin, I'm not in the game! Ah! No. Okay. Make it stop! Make it stop! Okay, fine. Ah! No! Stop! I can't. Stop! Alright, okay. I'll do
Oh, God.
Stop it! Stop! I will literally turn you on to vegetables. I'll take your memories away. I'll leave you nothing but husks. You can't even remember your own names. Okay. Y'all want spin? You want speen? Alright, I'll give you speen. Alright, hold on. Just give me a minute. Okay, fine. Speen. You can have speen. Alright. Gotta be careful I don't fall in the water.
There we go. I ended up setting up stream, but someone keep asking to see if my uvula, so I stopped like after 3 minutes. Anyway, yeah, that sucks. Yeah. Anyway, here's his. He was playing Cyber Sleuth. Oh, that is some choppy gameplay. What was he playing? Is that World of Tanks? Oh my God,
What?
It is World of Tanks.
Oh, this is the greatest fight of all time. Oh my God. What? What? I do not consent to this.
Good Lord. Some crazy shit Napalm's been dealing with. But he's usually a guy who plays Splatoon, among others. If you know any other you or anyone else who knows any other streamers, don't be afraid to hit that
This
button.
is not the kind of game I want to play.
Don't be afraid to give out shoutouts. I would love to be able to basically get some other people.
I think I shut you down for a second.
Ooh. Go here. I want to take a peek and see what we're gonna catch. So, for was wondering, we are in the new area. So I need to catch some new Pokemon. Maybe find some new stuff we can catch. Because I want to catch some of the new Pokemon before we proceed. I see Garbodor. Got a Garbodor. Aggron. Oh, hello. The Bulbasaur. You want to do that? Guess what? Get squeezed. Bulbasaur. Hold up. You want to do a shout? Can do the shout out regretfully. So if you want to see a shout out, I'll do it. All right, we'll do a shout out for TCOG. Hey, we're playing Bloodborne.
I bet this is a different vibe than Corey's house, huh? Must be quite the jump for you.
That's okay, Jax. But this is a way so I don't end up having people trying to spam stuff without that. But remember, I don't mind if I give. Ooh, hello. Come on. Hey, crash. Damn it. Those freaking things have low catch rates. Oh, there's an... Oh, hello. An Aegislash. There we go. Gotcha. Never mind. Looks like you're getting wrecked. Earthquake. You know what to do. Gotcha, that's an alpha we need. Rock slide. Miss me. Earthquake, come on. Let's see. There we go. Acid armor, hey? Alright, you know what to do. Come on, earthquake. Chip. Looks like oh, that's a mega. Alpha. I would want to catch alphas because they give you a lot of good resources. But now I need to find another Bulbasaur or whatever. Need to find those Pokemon, but it looks like these things are hard to come by. I see a Roserade. There is a there's Dragagle, multiple Dragagles. Big Nugget. And a mushroom. These are Mastery. The Hippopodon. Oh! Can you get rid of this stupid thing, please? Just bang it. Come. Oh, Charmander. Ah, there we go. We got a new Pokemon, Charmander. Perfect. We got a bottle cap. I see Scrafties. We filled a good chunk of my Pokedex, that's for sure. But at least we got some new Pokemon. Alright, never mind. Alright, Flea, you know what to do. Just kill that Roserade and get it over with. Let's see, Gardevoir, we already got those. It seems the Pokemon seem to rotate quickly, so this area is a perfect place if you're trying to catch rare Pokemon. Now, if I were a Pokemon, and I'm not, I see Squirtle, we already got some. The Dragagle, you know what to do. Alright, Lee, you know what to do. Launch. Alright, we better get you healed up. Let's see. Antidote. The flea was cured of his poisoning. No one poisons the flea. We need just Bulbasaur or something. If I can find Bulbasaur. Hold up. Wait. Let's see. Is there any new Pokemon that get unlocked? Nope, that's all of them. So I see Hippopodon, I see Bulbasaur. We just need to find some other Pokemon. I know we could find others. For those curious, there's also a chance of finding the other 2 starters that we're missing. I just want to take a peek and catch some of the new Pokemon. But I think we know what to do, because let's do some box checks. Judging your Pokemon stats. The judge feature. I'm back. Welcome back. By the way, do you still want to do that whole battle, one-on-one battle thing? Just because let me move some of my Pokemon around so I can at least, That way I can make some current battle teams. Right, we're gonna do... There we go. Alright, there we go. Don't worry, then I'm gonna build some teams then. There we go. Alright, then let's get here. So then if you want, I'll do link play. Private battle, if that's what you... Ooh, hello, what do we got here? What we get? I got some new titles, did we? Big Money Maker. There we go. Then we'll do this. Private battle. Faraway player. Now connect to the internet. Alright. For those curious, that's your room right here. So if you want to join in, Jax, I got a room set up. So if you got the room, now do so. If anyone's got ZA, I know there's a few other people. I might open a room and have some battle fun. So while we do that, I'm going to set up some other things. But it's pretty fun if you want my opinion. Because it does a lot of setup, among other things. Anyway, while you do this, I'm curious about if you do. So, one sec. Alright, there we go. I'll get there on 3 or 6. Depends. Or 3 or 6 or 6. Well, I could make a 6-on-6 if you want, but I just go 3-on-3 because it's simple. But if you want 6-on-6, I'll just... Oh, here we go. We can do casual rule. Oh, here it is. Are these rules okay? We'll do casual 3 rule. That could work out. I forgot about that. There we go. So the battle rule is just set. It's just simplistic because it's fun, and the online battles are 3-on-3, which I'm pretty good with that. Last message got auto-corrected like crazy. Ah, okay. So there we go. So I'm just waiting for you now. So if anyone wants to join in, there's the password. Alright, I'm gonna take a peek. There you are, Jax. Alright, we can start the battle if you want. One-on-one should be good. You want us to battle with this group? Alright. I'm gonna battle with the current members. Alright, I think I know what I'm going to choose for this fight. Alright. Nope, not Lysander Lab. There we go. Choosing her. So you got your team bot. Fish bot. Bot is squished. There we go. Alright. Are you I'm gonna get everything set up. So is your team set up? 3-on-3 as they said. Change the rules if you want me to. That way, if you want to make it easier. This is a casual fight. I don't want to put anything complex on you. Alright, because I'm gonna get ready. Oh, you were already all set. Okay, perfect. Alright, let's have a fun. Alright, ZA Battle Club. Tiny trainer, big money maker, novice trainer. Alright. Alright. Oh, Charizard, eh? Oh, wow. Thunder Punch, eh? Alright, gunk shot. Gotcha. Damn. We knocked each other out. Shit. Come on. Launch. Oh, not bad. Lucky shot. Come on. Not bad. Where are you? You did well, Jax. I have to say, I didn't know you had I didn't know you had Charizard. No. Good game, Jax. You want to have another round again? Jax. You want to play again or play with different rules? Rematch? Alright, same rules or different rules? Again, you want to do the same rules or different rules? Jax, I don't know if there's a delay, but would you want it with same rules or different rules? I can change it up if you want a full team rather than 3. Same rules, huh? All right. Fair again. Same rules. Be set another battle. And I'll change a different team to make it fair. There we go. We'll use this one. I'm still keeping Chassine's theme. I love that battle. All right, Christelle, you know what to do. Come on. Streaming delayed. All right, no worries. Come on. Ow. Come on. Oh, there we go. That's what I want. All right, come on. Well, I'm. You've earned a new title. Got screwed. No magic card for you. Yeah, that's sad, but hey. You did well. I was happy about that. But hey, I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to do anything. I just like to. You did well, but you did well. I'm gonna admit that. I mean, you did a pretty. If you want a little tip, and this is just a cool little thing, the reason why my team is tough was off stream. I use a lot of mints and Eevee items you can get. Oh, Chikorita, finally. Get in the ball, Chikorita. Get in the frickin' ball. Come on, darn it. Water Shuriken. You're to ruin everything, Garbodor. Nobody likes you. There we go. We got one of the starters. Sweet. I was not anticipating Greninja to do that. There we go. Yeah, so that's why they hit hard. I had to do that because to get the Greninja here's a funny story. I'm just going to break this over. I did not know how tough the tournament was going to be. Especially until I later learned you just had to get the rank K. Which, you know, I'm not against. It's just I covered my butt. That's what I want to do. Uh-oh. Alright, we know what to do. Ice Fang. What with these Kalosians and the frick? What's with these Kalos Pokemon and the... I meant the Kantos and all the other shit. Well, there's Totodile. Nobody cares about the Totodile. What I want is the frickin' basis. I just gotta find the pig and I'll be fine. Because you don't know how these things, what they're gonna throw at. And trust me, a lot of the online fights, there's already people using shiny alphas. Especially endgame, when most of them will probably be using like EV boosted Pokemon. But let's see if I want to take a look. Anyway, I want to see. Let's see. Check summary. Let's see the judge. Here we go. Nope, not nickname. Here we are, judge. Ah, nice. No wonder damn. No wonder frickin' Hector was a beast. I lucked out on 3 IVs. And Slippy's a sweeper. Let's see. Guardable. Yeah, she was pretty decent. No wonder she can't take tank-like hair. Wow, tough Bulbasaur. Yeah. I want that damn Bulbasaur, but... Hold up. Big but. No pun intended. I believe we could do an evolution. So let's evolve our Charmander. Because this endgame area gets you all the missing starters you need, which is Charmander, the other Kanto starters that you missed, as well as the starters for the game. Your Charmander's evolved into a Charmeleon. And into a Charizard. So we got 3 new Pokemon. Neat. Your Charmeleon is now Charizard. So by the way, Jax, I'm curious. Was Charizard your starter you chose? And of course, we need to get the Chikorita to our basis. Because we need Meganium. Go. We got Bayleaf, because I got a feeling my off-stream is going to be basically off-stream grinding these things. And I want to get a Tepig. I love the Oinker. The only reason I chose Totodile over this is because stream, when I first played with Crawford, we started out with Pokemon Diamond Pearl. Yes. Good, that's nice to hear, Jax. I'd love to be able to. And we got Meganium with Leaf Blade. Perfect. Let's see, we'll move you back with Winnie. I still gotta get some Pokemon, especially the Eevees. Charizard, Bayleaf, Meganium. I haven't even beat the game yet. Yeah. Most of all the bread and meat and potatoes, regretfully, is all endgame. Especially when I learned that you had to hunt for stones and such. Whoa! Who hit me? Hey! Okay, that's it. I'm really pissed off. Okay, yeah. Oh, you little bastard. That's it. Renee, rip this guy a new butthole. And preemptively get rid of this one. That's just clippable. Oh, I'm gonna kill this guy. Yeah, Gardevoir, rip this Malamar new butthole. That should be a clippable thing right there. But how far are you in the game? Just out of curiosity. Oh, wait. I know what I need. Squish him. I think I know what I need to do. I think I figured out what I need to do. Where are you? I know you're here. Where are you? Where are you? I know you're here. I have one team that's 3 Salamences. 3 Salamences? Huh. Is one of them... I got an odd question. Is one of them an Alpha Salamence? Because it would be awesome if the main leader was an Alpha Salamence. What the hell is that Sliggoo? They're all... Oh, you're running 3! Daring today, are we? 3 Alpha Salamences. That's awesome. I think I got one here, but where the hell is that? Oh, there's the Sliggoo. Ooh, hello. Here we go, everybody. Now we got... the most adorable squishy on the planet. I'm waiting for when Bank is compatible, because I want to bring my Hisuian over. There we go, we got Goodra. Do-do-do-do. And of course, we got a new Pokemon, so we got Goodra. We gotta put Renee here. I still got a few Pokemon that need item evolutions to do such. See, how far are we on this thing? We got Hippopodon, Bulbasaur, Dragok. Ooh, I know what I could do. I usually prefer to evolve than capture because that way I'm not buying boxes of like 50 Dragoggles. Let's see. Do you have any trade evolutions? Because I can help. Well, I do have some that I could use to get some Pokemon. If I can find one. Ooh, I know. Let's see, I think I got one here if I can find it. Let's see, where is that trade Evo? No, it's a big guy. Where are you, big? Ah, here it is. This one I would so want to evolve. And I think I know what I'm gonna nickname this fellow. There we go. Alright. Let's see, I think I got a Whip Dream. Got leftovers, nope. Here it is, Life Orb. We're still missing a few Eevee. Here we are, Whip Dream. Give to a Pokemon. Do you have any Pokemon that are trade to evolve? Because I would like to get one that boosts some of my Pokemon. It'd be nice to be able to get one. Multi on the ground so I can get at least some decent swirls. Yep. I can open up a trade and we can start a trade if you want. I know your name's Jack, so here. Faraway player. There we go. That should work. Keep that number, keep that one there, because I might do that trade. 9182-3746. There we go. So if you want to trade, if you got a, I would like if you have a Pokemon that can evolve, evolve via trading. I'd like to get that mission taken care of. So that, yeah, I got the swirls. I want to see what we can get. Ah, there we go. We got a hit. You're Jax, right? Yep. And if I remember... Here we go. Gozer. I'd like to get my Gozer back. If you got a Pokemon that evolves via trading, it'd be nice. Oh, Swirlix. Yay! Alright. We'll trade and we'll trade back. Because I need that alpha back so I can fill up my so I can get my alpha back. Trade was cancelled. The trading link closed. What the hell? What happened? I'm confused. What in the piss monkey happened? Okay, what in the world happened? Come here. I don't know, it said the same to me. Must be a connectivity issue or something. Communicating, please stand by. What the hell? Okay, so I'm stuck on this stupid thing. I don't know, it said the same to me. I'll figure out something. This is first. Okay, this is weird. Looks like maybe get out and get back. I can't get out and get back. I'm stuck on communicating. Whatever it is, it says I'm stuck. So I have to reset the whole thing and try again. So I have to reset the whole game. I'll have to reset the whole thing and reboot back in. I do not know why I did that, but I have no clue why. Come on. It's probably going to lock me out, so I won't be able to get any trades. What the hell? Okay, yeah, so it booted me back before I got to evolve the other Pokemon. It only records when it only auto-saves, so at least the damage is minimal. Well, at least we gotta figure that out. So I don't know why, but we'll figure it out soon. Okay, new Air Slash. I guess my internet's messed up. That's okay. That happens. I'm not going to point fingers against people who have bad internet or connectivity issues. It's bound to happen from time to time. After all, you can't control when your internet decides to spit up. Besides, we were able to connect, so it showed there. It just might have been a connectivity issue. I mean, we don't know. I mean, not against it. Just everything's having connectivity basis, but that's all right. I'll get those off stream, and I'll make sure to record that too. Now that we got some Mega Pokemon, I think I need to figure out what we need. So here we go, Leaf Blade. Now that I got a Charizard and much, I might have to choose some Metamons. Because here's the cool thing. Next game we got, the next method they're coming out with is the next season, which is going to be the Delphoxide. Oh, but look at that. Second chance. The ball, Bulbasaur. Come on, get in the ball. Yay! We finally caught a Bulbasaur. I guess having a force reset wasn't as bad as we thought. Now what we just need to do is find the piggy, and I think we'll be good. We need to find the pig. We need to find and floop the pig. That's our objective now. Find and floop the pig. Speak of the devil! There's the pig! We best floop the pig. Alright, piggy. I'm gonna floop you. Floop the pig! We flooped the pig! Yay! We flooped the pig! evolve. But hey, look on the bright side, Jax. If it wasn't for that internet flub out, I would have not been able to catch a Bulbasaur. Well, at least that's a plus. I'll just have to continue on and catch some other types. But now that we got that, we got Ivysaur, now Venusaur. But as I said, it's nobody's fault. In fact, look, it's a win-win. We won. We got ourselves some... It's a win-win for everybody. There we go, Venusaur. Power Whip. Yippee yippies. Uh-huh. Best of all, I'm going to move you out, and I'm going to get the pig. Get our Oinker. So that gives us all 3 Kalosian starters. So now we got all the starters that we were looking for. All the Kanto evolutions, all of our Kanto. We got the Kalosians, and now we got all the ZA starters, and the pig. Power up punch. We got 2 more minutes, so evolve. Doo 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 doo. Bloop beep bloop. And we got the pig. Oink. So we got them. I might have to raise them later as part of a challenge, but hey, we got some good stuff. Ooh. While we're here, why don't we do some evolution items? I need to keep filling up that dex, so let's continue with it. Here we are, Leaf Stone. Looks like Pansage is about to evolve. Let's do it. I just want to evolve half the Pokemon I got because I'd love to be able to get some more new Pokemon. And there we go. We got the Grass Monkey. We got the Grass Monkey. Right, we got the Grass Monk. Oh, I know what we could do. I think I got another one that could work, and I remembered before, through the whole nature of how these of the new evolutions, Leaf Stone should turn Eevee into... Should make Eevee evolve into a Leafeon. I need to catch all the Eevees. That's what I need my hands on. After that, we'll go test out the new Infinite ZA Royale. There we go. Pokedex complete. A new Razor Leaf. Nice. Let's see. We can move you back. Let's see. Ivysaur. Venusaur. Ignite. Emboar. Sage. Leafeon. Yay! We got a new upgrade. So now what do we get? Solar Beam. Nice. We got Solar Beam. When you reach the next level, we'll be able to reach the Hydro Pump. How much of our requests we complete? We need to fill out more. Mega Evolution decks we need to figure out. Catch fires. I'm still missing this. Winning Pokemon battles, which requires that. Then we also got to survey the wild zones. That's 1,000 points right there. As well as evolve via link trade, which I'm going to need. But let's take a look at our new Pokedex entries, shall we? We got Mega Evolution, so we got Mega Paparasol. We also got a few of the Mega Evolutions as well. Gallade, Gardevoir, we need an Alakazam, Excadrill, Garchomp. Here we are, X and Y. We got the overwhelming power that fills its entire body, causes it to turn black and create intense blue flames. And this, its bottom of the trainer soars the power both speed greater than a fighter jet. Ah, and looks like we entered a bio break. So guess what? Be right back, folks. I'm gonna answer the call to nature, and we'll continue more of our Pokemon hunt. So be right back.
Well, that takes care of that, so we go.
スカールの過激さはエスカレートしていく。生きる。
Whoa, what the? Oh, hey, girl. Careful, friend. Whose side are you on? Okay, my mistake. That was me being stupid.
And we got another healing helm. Okay, that's decent. So now we got 2 of those things. That's good, actually.
All right, looks like we're back. So let's get ourselves moving out of that, and that was
there. We phased through a
Link being a ghost.
yeah, that's kind of
And oh, by the way, Jaxie, if ever you're curious or confused, you don't need, get this, you don't need to basically be high rank in the ZA Royale Online Cup to get any of the Pokemon you need. Fun little tip. Go Quasartigo. Oh, hello, what's this? Alola! Oh! I'm in charge. The committee to highlight Alolan Raichu and generate excitement. Our goal is to increase the popularity and the population of Alola Raichu. Well, I'd say our goal, but I'm the only member of the committee for now. In any case, are you familiar with the regional forms? Maybe, maybe not. Either way, here's the scoop. You know how some Pokemon looks can be influenced by any region they live on, right? Well, in Alola, even the Pikachu we all know, love, evolve into a different form of Raichu. Rather than explaining the difference, why not try comparing the two yourself? You know just how you should do. Let's have a Pokemon battle between your Raichu and my Alolan Raichu. Okay, I'm gonna go at Shiny Hunt Grass and the Fire and the Water Monkeys and have an amazing rest of your day, so you see your next stream. Yeah. Little advice, I'm probably gonna be holding off Saturday's next stream because, why? I'll probably be... Where is my Raichu? I know I have a Raichu somewhere. Where are you? Where are you? Where put you? Seriously, where the hell did I put that Raichu? Oh, there we are. I think I know what I can do. Nope. Mega Evolved Pokemon can't be sent to the box. Alright, I know what to do. Come on, burn out. I believe I had kids to do this. Either way, we'll continue. But you have a good rest of your day, Jackson. Thanks for the fun. Here we go. If you wish to take part in a Rash World, you need to secure a Challenger's ticket. Please ensure your ticket points in Battle of the Infinite Royal Zones. I see. Would you like to exchange your Mega Shard for items? Yes, please. Let's see. Oh, I see. We get some extras. So we got. I want to get the Mega Stones because you can probably get the rest for free. All right, we got Pyrorite. There we go. Malamarite. Alakazat. I'll have to off-stream grind the hell to get the rest of those Mega Stones. Come back anytime. Alright, let's see the Pokédex, what we got. Let's see any new Mega Evolutions we got. Open the Dex. Here we go. Alright, we need to find out those. But we got Pyrorite. This Pokemon spews flames hotter than 18k degrees Fahrenheit. It swings around its grand blazing mane and protects its allies. Huh. And it's funny how that one changes regardless of its evolution. Let's see, what else can we get? We need a Garchompat, that's for sure. A Dragonite, that's one. We got Dragagalot. Oh, hold up. I think one of the Pokedexes should have one of the Pokemon we need. Hold up. Nope. Here we go. Where is it? I know it should be here. I think here we go. Starmie. Here it goes. Its movement has become more human-like. Whether it's simply trying to communicate or wants to supplant humanity is unclear. I hope it doesn't. I hope, as Larry it says, it's not going to pull what Larry warned. This one, Mega Malamar. It uses its colorful lights to overwrite the personalities and memories of others, and to control them. That's going to be interesting. It's the nightmare Pokemon that literally can ruin people's lives. That's a certain. I might have to go, but either way, not go. I mean, I have to figure out. So let's see what we can figure out what to deal with. Alright, so come on. I think what I'll do is I'll take my fly and we'll do, let's see, where is the stone location? Oh, here we are, Stone Emporium. Let's head over there, because looks like we got some new quests and such I want to take care of, and I want to take a peek and finish up other stuff. So we should be able to get some new Pokemon, among others. Now that we got all the Cantonian evolutions, it'd be fair if we get to the next one. Hello, who are you? Who are you? We're gonna go try for Tyrantrum. It's called the Despot Pokemon. You can't beat him. You say, but I'd say Aurorus is pretty strong too. Hey, you're a trainer, right? Maybe you can help us. Which do you prefer, Tyrantrum or Aurorus? Hey, leave the stranger out of this. We do know what we're getting. A jaw fossil. Besides, I'm the one who gets to decide which Pokemon we're adding to our team. I don't care what my little sister says. You're so mean. Please, could you show us your brother how strong Aurorus can be? I bet he'll change his mind when you defeat his Pokemon with nothing but an Aurorus. I know you got one too. Just go get a hold of a Sail Fossil and restore it to Amora. After that, you can evolve Amora into Aurorus by leveling it up. Alright, maybe we'll take care of that soon. Could you let me know when you're ready to take on my brother with an Aurorus? Jeez, hold on a moment, kids. I just came over here. Anyway, let's see what new stones we got. Welcome, dear customer. We got some new stuff. Perfect. Dawnstone. Yeah, I'm gonna need that. Meganium. Oh, hello. I'm gonna need this. And of course, Emborite. There. Now we got 2 new Mega Stones. Nope, we're fine. Leave. Thank you for visiting our establishment. Alright, time to take a peek. Pokédex. Here we are, Mega Meganium. This Pokemon can fire a tremendously powerful solar beam from its 4 flowers. Another name for this is Mega Soul Cannon. Brandishing a blazing spear like a serpentine spear, it rushes into the rescue to its imperiled allies. It's funny how this thing. I gotta say, we got some good stuff at least. Before we do, I need to pick some Pokemon we need to evolve first. So first, I think we're gonna need to get some Pokemon to evolve. So let's see what we can peek. We already got Salamence. Here we are. We need Dragonite for this one. Let's see. Do we have any new stuff? Oh, damn. Yeah, we got some Mega Candies. Perfect. Come on. Dragonite evolved. Come on. Come on. Let's see the damage we can do with these baby. 45. Alright. Come on, use this item. Oh, damn. What level does Dragonite evolve to? I need to figure out, 55. Shoot, okay. Oh, let's speed up some stuff. Shit, I was not anticipating that Pokemon. I forgot Dragonite is like a really slow level to evolve. Hold up, but some loopholes we can get around and maybe figure out some stuff. Oh wait, I forgot. We need to get Sliggoo to Goodra. I forgot about that. We need to evolve Sliggoo to Goodra. I forgot about that Pokemon, but either way, we still get our Goodra, our Squishy. Come on, what do we got? So we got Goodra, so that's take care of one Pokemon. Perfect, perfect. Alright, let's see. Ooh, Goodra. We got some new Pokemon. We need to figure out which ones we need. So we got Farfro. Do 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 do. See Pokedex. Right, we still need to find a few more. Let's see Mega Dragonite. Still need to find a Metagross. Alright, let's see. We got. Okay, so we're still missing a few others. We still need Dragagal and Hippopodon, so I might need to choose a new Pokemon for these, so I got an idea. What we'll do is we still need to do the Auroras, I think. Where is that damn Pokemon? I know I have the dang thing. There's Altaria, let's see, Tyrantrum, Dragonair. Ah, there it is. Let's see, moves. Change moves. Let's see, it knows freeze dry, which is good. We'll replace that with icy wind. Yeah, it's really bad that it doesn't know any other moves, and it does only... Knows Rock Blast. Alright, I guess we'll have to replace that with, Rock Blast, I guess. Alright, 42. That works. Roar's got the idea for a new move. Come on. 43. Okay, that should work. Let's see. Come on. Aurora's 43. 43. One of Aurora's moves became a plus move. Right, let's see what we get. Okay, checks. Let's check. Summary. Or, no, I could just change moves, damn it. Let's see, it knows. Okay, so it knows Ice Beam. Oh, come on. I have to wait for this thing to burn out just for me to use Mega Power. Hate it when it does that. Thank you. Really annoys me. Alright, come on. Oh, you brought an Aurora's. Thanks so much. Are you ready to battle? Let's do these. Please don't go easy on him. You need to go out if you want to prove Aurora's strength. I don't care what kind of trainer you are, how strong Aurora's is. My Pokemon is stronger. Alright, you want to play a game, kid? Then fine. By rank of the school, grade schooler, Tyrantrum. Alright, Auroros. Oh, come on! I was rigged! You didn't tell me, you little snot-nosed bastard had a level 60. You lost the battle. Train up your Pokemon and try again. Alright. Alright. So at least now we know we have to basically bring out those Pokemon, so either way... I'll have to figure out, and that should work. If we're gonna be dealing with that, I'm gonna have to train up a few new Pokemon to deal with. There we go. Come on. We just got to wait for that, and that should be it. There we go. Either way, we should be able to get at least a level 60. Well, that works. Either way, we need to figure out, maybe get some more experience. Here we go. Let's see how it's gonna work this time. we got to deal with some new Pokemon and get some other stuff. Okay. At least now. There it is. Battle Zone activated. At least it's closer than usual, at least. Oh! Multiple battle zones! Okay. So we get to choose wherever we get to go. That's neat. Come on. Oh, Mugen. There we go. Come on, poison jab. Flying press. Okay, so now I know at least Infinite Trainer do these. Right? I see, so we got to hit our new stuff. Fair enough. Continue on. Come on. Nice. Do. Bomb a snow, of course. 4 times the weakness. Oh, you're going to do these at 4 times the weakness. 4 times weakness to flying press. This guy can knock out anything he wants to be. Fleet. Come on, Fleet. Knock him out. Neuvarn, eh? Alright, you want to play that way? Fine. Alright, time to use an Ice Beam. Yeah, I should have used Mega Evolve, but no matter, we got enough. Do. Let's choose some Pokemon we need, and a mushroom. Oh, we do got Dark. Alright, so I think what we can do is time to climb up one of these ladders and continue. With a Shuriken. There we go. Time to reach up the next spot and deal with the next area. See, what can we find? What can we find? Nothing here. Nothing here. Prize metal. Oh. Oh. Alright, knock out a Pokemon with a Mega Evolve move. Push. Do. My wild, of course. Use Water Shuriken. Nice. Keep it up now. Of course, Absol. There. Mega Evolve, and we did, so it does. Now we got some money, and it will get us up. We need more money now. Dark Pulse. Dark Pulse again. Not bad, not bad. What's the next one going to be? Helix, eh? Oh. He just blitzes right in front of him and he gets burnt. See now. Well, at least that worked. He got to 100, so now let's see. Come on, little guy. Come on. 3. Not bad. Snippy did some good damage. Aggron, eh? Come on, do 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 do. There. That should finish it up, and we now got it down to 293. 6,950, so we got enough points to last us a while. At least now we know this infinite battle thing seems to be not really something that you take lightly. Come on. Come on. Thunderbolt. Now we just hit you. Let's see, come on. Take satchel. There we go. Do 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 do. Finish plus move on opponents. Sneak up and use ground tap moves on people. Right. Crafty is basically there, so let's see. Alright, earthquake. Come on. There. Houndoom, eh? Alright, that's not the problem. That should work well, and that should kill your Pokemon now. And we did knock it out first round now, and we get to move it. Let's move to the next battle zone. Move on to the next region. Get in here. Earthquake. Box, eh? That works. What do we get? Ooh, plus move on opponent. Not bad. Alright, come on. Come on, use it now. Earthquake. Quickly. Come on, hit him. Thank you. See, that was one tough little kitty. You didn't. You foresaw a little too quick, slow, little kitty. Either way, do 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 do. Oh, I see. So new card, eh? Let's see. I'll do the honor of giving you the precious card I got tonight. Alright, what do we get? It's a knockout with your opponent with your first blow. I see. No need to worry. Looks like we won't be able to use psychic tap moves at the moment. Come on, super effective heat. Ah, come on! You and your Pokemon were caught off guard. Okay, that's it. You're pissing me off now. Yeah, I hate you when you do those stupid things, but hey, at least it's a challenge, so at least we know what to do next. Alright, there we go. Alright, what you got? Bottles of carbos. Oh, nice! 3 bottles. Those things are good for speed boosting, so at least now we know we can get that. So immediately knock out an opponent unaware of your first blow. Right, poison opposing Pokemon. Nope, we'll cancel that. That's not what we need. Alright, come on. So where's the next one we need to heat? Whoa, what the? Ah, damn it. You and your Pokemon are caught off guard. Come on. There. Come on, Thunderbolt. Flash Cannon. Beam, come on. Wrapped itself in the face. Feet. Why won't you let me just get any secret point? Come on. Denied. Come on. Oh, we got a knockout. Move out of the way. It's gonna blow. Come on. Really, eh? Dark Pulse. There we go. Alright, so we got up and sneak. We still need to do some damage. And I still need more items. Where the hell is it? Whoa. Alright. The Shuriken. Come on. There we go. Come on. There we go. Knockout. Crocodile, eh? There we go. And we get some new upgrades. It's some that gives us 600. There we go. Our first max Tiki. Challenger ticket obtained. Right, we might as well get the hell out of here and get the Quizartico, because I want to see what our first battle's going to be. I want to know what we get, and then we're going to have some fun. Here we go. Ah, yes, I see you have a challenge ticket. Would you like to take part in a reward match? Let's do these. Let's see what your opponent will be. Alright, my opponent is going to be... Oh, Zach. Him again. Alright, let me call your opponent to the battle court. And then you two may begin at once. Right, looks like I remember him. Zachary, huh? If they call me Z Eternal, that's because Z is the ultimate. The end of all that all comes before it. Alright. Let's see what we can deal with. So we have to have a rematch with Zax the Driver. Lopo. Alright, Winnie, your move. Alright, Pidgey. Alright, Thunderbolt. Last Pokemon, this will be my Z, final letter in my challenge against you. And it's a Pikachu, of course. Come on. Well, at least it ended the same way as the story with Ash. At least Pokemon battles lead to some appeal to trying over and over, knowing you'll fail. What prize do we get, is my question. Congratulations, you now claim victory in one reward match. Here's your reward. King's Rock. Ah, so this can help us out. You obtained 10 pieces of experience Canada Medium. Alright. Come back to try your hand another reward match, get another challenge ticket. Ah, hello. What do we get? Giacomo, thank goodness. Drop what you're doing and hurry straight to Hotel Z, like right now. What in the world is going on? Right, would you like to exchange your Mega Shard for items, please? Oh, so we can get some actually good experience candies. Perfect. So what do we get? We're still short, and I wish I could get some of the others, especially the Alakazat, Drampanite, Excadrite, Chandelure, Agronite, Sagramansite, and all the others. But what could they need is the question. Boxes, come on, let's see what we need to do. Right, we need to put Hector, you here. What do you need? The question. Or what do we need to do? That's what I need to figure out. Come on, show me what you need. What's the problem that needs to show up? Come on, show me. You called me all the way over here after I gathered enough stuff for an infinite ticket. So what's going on? We meet again. You? I would speak with you about AZ, but words fail me. How does one speak fitting to such a man? It's tragic that after seeing so many others to the rest, he was alone when his time came. Still, I am glad for the conversation he and I had, however scant. Excuse me, but what did you talk to AZ about? About the agony of being unable to die. About his deeds, both good and heinous. Even though it was for the sake of peace he did build Agni. Did you consider that a bad deed? Not necessarily, though the havoc it wreaked on Lumiose is undeniable. The exact causality is unclear, but we still can surmise that Agni's influence resulted in more wild Pokemon gathering throughout Lumiose, which leads the city, built for humans, to become a place for harmony with those wild creatures. But now we have separated Pokemon and humans into different areas once more. I wonder, is it right that we keep each other at arm's length with the holotech barriers? Perhaps we will find another way. I look forward to seeing what those people of the city chose. So, of course, I've come here to all tell you something. I'll get to it. After you and I spoke in Lysander Labs, more of my memory returned. And I recalled the existence of two beings. The one that gives, and the one that takes. One that gives? I wish I could tell you more. I'm sorry, for now, all I can remember are those epithets. But I have more to tell you. Zygarde has not shown itself since that eventful day. I imagine it exhausted its power and has now retreated somewhere quietly to recover. You'll understand what that means. There are none but you on whom I can rely. That being the situation, I will leave the rest up to you. Please find the two I spoke of. Find the two that spoke of? Whatever was that? It's like the guy was trying to win that cryptic old man contest. He didn't give you much to go on, did he? Perhaps you can learn from people from the connections to Team Player. Got anyone in mind? Maybe at the Pokemon Research Lab in Grissom and Nouveau Cafe, I suppose. There you go, we'll be cheering for you. The one that gives, and of course, the one that takes. So we need to figure out, I wonder. We need to just grab and continue. So let's see what we can get. After all, looks like we got more new stories. Alright, we need to pick something and choose. Where was that before we were so rudely interrupted? So I guess first things first, I'll have to head over here. Alright, what do we have? Come on, show me, damn it. Hello? Yeah, what's up? Okay. You know, healing Pokemon is a specialty of mine working at a Pokemon Center and all. So I decided to share my skills with my team. What I mean is I taught my Pokemon move that can restore HP. Precipice. I wonder if a trainer like you could take on my self-healing team and win. Alright. You'll take care of us. Wonder at self-healing Pokemon. Tell me anytime you want to have a Pokemon battle with me. Alright, BN. Bonsoir, what can I be of service? I want to battle you then. You think you can take on my self-healing team and win? Absolutely. Then the taste of despair of watching your opponent recover just when you thought you'd won. Oh wow, we're fighting a Nurse Joy. Sheet. We challenged by BN, the Pokemon Center clerk. She's got Helios. Alright, we don't need a Walrus. Alright, come on. I'm pulling you back for Hector. Roserade, eh? Alright. Aspang. Damn. I was not expecting to freeze that Pokemon into a popsicle. Alright, Clefable. Gunk Shot. Alright, come on. Avalok, eh? Well, that takes care of that. Where was the self-healing there, huh, nurse? If you unleash attacks that fast, of course my team can't recover HP in time. Or you just weren't bothered using them. Seriously. What was the end game in that? What an overwhelming offense and such menacing tenacity. Of course you can't win by focusing only on recovery. I made sure to keep that in mind when selecting my team's move, yet here we are. I got no choice but to admit how strong you are, and how weak I still am. But I'm a Pokemon Center worker. My true skill is lying healing Pokemon. If you don't mind, I'll fix up my Pokemon's injuries right away. I have to admit, it's funny feeling to heal my own team like I did to teams of other trainers. Alright. Helios and the rest of the team should be all better now, teehee. And of course, I'll be happy to heal your team anytime you stop by. There is self-healing Pokemon, so what do we get? Lucky egg. Oh! Hello! A lucky egg! I was wondering what the hell I was gonna do with that. So please heal my Pokemon. Heal them. Thank you. So now we got something that's gonna make leveling my Pokemon also easier. Could use that to get some of my Pokemon up to the level 50. I'm all good. I can see us whenever you need. And we're in an ad break, so guess what? Be right back, folks. Oh, what the hell? Oh, you little bastard! Besides, it's not like anyone can hear anything of my illegal evil empire. Oh crap. Shouldn't have said it was illegal. Oh crap. I shouldn't have said it was evil. Oh crap. I shouldn't have definitely said it was an empire. It's not like it's gonna happen to me.
Fixer, I just encountered a heavily armored Trandoshan.
Process.
Definitely wasn't a slaver.
Roger. Must have been some heavy assault mercenaries.
Ooh.
I heard they carry an LS-150 heavy ACP repeater.
What the hell? I was not expecting a shiny Slowpoke. Ha! The origin of one of my shiny Pokemon. Behold. At least now we got an item we can choose. There you go, give it to a Pokemon. Oh yeah, we got Kanori, I think. I'm gonna head over to Mabel and we can choose whatever we want to get our hands on and then catch a Pokemon we need. Alright, come on. Alright, what do we get? Hey, if you got some colorful schools, I'd trade a Kanari plush for them. Let's trade. Oh, we're short on one of them. Shit, I need to find more of those. I thought I had enough. Shit. We'll take care of those missions, and then we can take care of that. So, we already got rid of the Infinite, but I want to take a peek and see what we can get our hands on. Dawn's approaching. Yeah, like I give a care at the moment. I want to basically talk with our new friend here. Alright. Director's office. She can help us out a bit. I want to know what she means by the Pokemon they give and take. Greedy little imbecile! More budge at the Wild Zones just because now they're hit with the tourists? We can't handle that without more funding. This idiot mayor is going to be the death of me. Sure, things at Prism Tower has calmed down at last. That doesn't mean there aren't other threats to Lumiose. The signs are still all out there. Hmm? Is that threats of other Pokemon? Excuse me, what do you mean? Well, look who's there, the finest researcher in the entire Mabel stable. You must have some pretty annoying thing to ask if you come all the way to the office, right? Well, Lysander mentioned something about one giving and taking. Here we go again. Even after years of straight and narrows, I still can't escape my past. Alright, I guess I can't avoid it forever, so I'll just have to go ahead and tell you what I know. There's a pair of legendary Pokemon in the Kalos region. One that takes, otherwise known as Yveltal, and the one that gives, usually called Xerneas. I know quite a bit about the two, since Team Player tried to hand and capture them both. Listen, I want to share something important, so I need you to pay attention here, kid. We've been getting some strange readings lately from the wild zones around town. If I had to posit my theory, I'd say it's almost likely areas that have been bathed in Xerneas' life energy. In every wild zone we've detected, there's weird readings we see a certain kind of Pokemon that appear without fail. They're alpha Pokemon. But not the usual kind. Something's not right about them. There's anomalous alphas that have been connected somehow to Xerneas, the one that gives. And even if they aren't, I'm guessing we still ought to take care of them. Alphas are always spread danger. I'm sure you can tell where this is going, right? Your new research tax to catch or defeat the anomalous alphas in wild zones 3, 5, and 9. Get to it. Anomalous alphas, huh? I know Mabel recommends that, and I know Professor Darius's organization. 3, 5, and 9. So we'll have to look for alpha Pokemon, alright? And besides, Aurora's could use a little bit of help to get some experience. And I get some good stuff too. So, but win-win for everyone. Alright, let's see. Area 3 would be... Let's see. Area 3 would be... 3... 5, and 9. Alright, first things first, let's go to 3. Okay, let's see what we get here. Come on. Oh, that's a Steelix! What the ever-living peace bucket is a Steelix doing here? Come on, Water Shuriken. Come on. Pete, come on. Hector. Earthquake! Pete, come on. Lee! Come on, catch the Pokemon. Come on, catch the Steelix. Steet. So much for that Pokemon. We'll have to head here and figure out what we're missing. So much for trying to catch that Pokemon. It's a shame, really. I would have liked to get a Alpha Steelix. We'll have to figure where that one is in the future. Oh, it's a Galed. And of course, there's the damaged area. So battle zones are now deactivated. We have 49, 13, 2.0. Ah. Alright, 99 money. Perfect. Oh, that's new. Come on. Alright, we got you. Let's see. You up. You up. Run around. I'm hiding. You don't know where I am. Go away. Turn around. Thank you. Turn your back. There we go. Alright, we caught... Well, at least that's one we caught. Excuse me. Let's see the next one we need to hit. Wild Zone 9, eh? Come on, Moonblast. Oh, bro, we don't need that. Alright, so let's see what we can get or what we run into. I see a bunch of Kadabra. This we know. Carbinks. I don't see any. Oh, there's one here. Alright, Slippy, you know what to do. Alright. Dark Pulse. We get here. Power Punch. Perfect. Come on, Dark Pulse. Alright. Come on, Water Shuriken. Ice Beam. Dark Pulse, come on. Mega Ball. There we go. Repeat Ball. I think we caught some of them, unless we're looking for a new type of Mega. Go, come on. Oh, we found a new Pokemon, or at least some. I think we did nail a few of them. We found an Esper and, of course, that, so. Come on. Let's head back. Maybe we can figure out what we can get. Come on. We found it in 9, so area 9 should have been... That should be all of them, I think. I found 3 Megas, including an S-Bear. Director's office. Let's see what we can get. I want to know more about the lore that's going on before we proceed, so come on. Here we go. You haven't surveyed all the anomalous alphas I told you to look into. Need a reminder where to look? Well, fine. Looks like there's still anomalous alpha activity in Wild Zone 9. Ah, 9, eh? Go ahead and catch or defeat the anomalies of every alpha Pokemon. Alright, fair enough. I guess we need to basically go get, so let's see. So I guess the Manentric, Esper, and Meowstic weren't the alphas we were looking for, huh? I'll have to look for those. Great. So we have to go find those. So if it's back to area 9 then. So if it wasn't those, the last was a Gallade, so at least we knew the Steelix and the Gallade was there, but not the other. Oh well, we'll figure out. We need to find a Pokemon that are not. Oh, Sableye. That was the Pokemon we were probably looking for. But before we proceed, we better double check. You know, just in case. So we already checked and it's... Wait, I think I hear something. There is more than one alpha. The Pangoro! Shit! At least now we found the mystery Pokemon! It's a freaking bear! Come on. There we go. At least we discovered the mystery, so at least we knew what it was. Whatever that area was really bathing in megas in alpha energy. I guess Professor Darius would really love to know the news of these. Let's return to the director's office and get that over with. Here we go, what you need. And here's my little star researcher. See, tackling my tasks, I've trained up to handle just about anything, wouldn't you say? Maybe so. Now then, looking at the data you collected, we're basically heading for disaster. Xerneas, the one that gives life, is beyond a doubt drawing closer to Lumiose City. You probably infer that the crisis with the town triggered this behavior. The excessive mega energy and Pega power from Tower causing rogue mega evolution. If Xerneas shows up, something similar could happen again. I mean, it has command of basically an unlimited pool of life energy. Only one way to make sure we avoid another disaster. Xerneas must be caught. It looks like it will be attracted to appear in Wild Zone 11. Once it appears there, it'll create a problem for some outstanding trainer to deal with, by which I obviously mean you, not me. Figures. But now we know what to deal with, so we know that Xerneas is here. So let's go lobby. So if Xerneas' mega evolution is coming, it means basically it's been causing energy. Alright, then now we go and we choose Quasardo area 11 and Jean District. Here we are. Oh, you stupid little bastard. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with here. I'll save the game, just in case. We're now Royal Rank Infinite, so now we got some new stuff. Let's see what's here. Oh, what in the... So that is Xerneas. Stories about it, but a Pokemon that really gives life? Come on. What are you? So that must be E. Oh, what in the world? Looks like you made contact with our target. You're up against Xerneas, one of the legendary Pokemon of the Kalos region. We need you to catch that thing. Alright. Zash! Do-do-do-do. And of course, we're fighting one of them, so guess what? Do-do-do-do. Xerneas appears. Alright, sword dance first. Liquidation. Bang. Earthquake. Mega Evolve. Come on, Slippy. Come on, there we go. Beam! Come on, really? A crash! We need to choose something, so here we go. Max Revive. Crash. Rock Slide. Earthquake. Oh, there we go. That should work. Huh. Nice. We got... Looks like we caught Xerneas after that. There we go. Huh. Ding, ding, ding. You sure did it. And to the victor goes the spoils, meaning congrats on yours. You got yourself a legendary Pokemon. Seriously, great work. We found Xerneas 5 years ago. It was basically dormant in a tree-like state. It was all easier to secure it like that compared to what you just had to do. Even then, you could feel the life force just rolling around in it. I spent researching Pokemon's life energy for ages, and I was still overwhelmed by that feeling. Seeing Xerneas again all this time, it's quite something. Look at me, still stuck here, forbidden from traveling around freely or leaving Lumiose. Then there was all that mess with energy leaking from the tower and powering up with the Pokemon. Then it's probably even what caused all those wild Pokemon to flock to the city, wanting a taste. In short, things have been rough. But somehow we managed to prevent even more trouble from befalling the Pokemon here. Looking at it that way, it's nice to know that my work for Team Flare wasn't total waste. You still haven't finished the research task I wanted you to do for me either, so maybe you can take a breather today, but I'm still counting on to get that work done. Oh, sheesh, what a slave drive man. Well, we managed to catch a Xerneas. What about the other one? So Yveltal. If Xerneas is here, I'm guessing all this excess energy could be a problem. If Yveltal is... Better get the hell out of here before that thing gets me. Let's see, if we're dealing with Xerneas, Yveltal will have to be here. So let's choose... Well, let's head back to here, Nouveau I'm sure the Nouveau fellows will know what we're talking about. Right, here we are. Hey, Grissom. The only good timing we got to offer is a location here for another nasty drink. Grisel, I wish you wouldn't be quite so candid with your sales pitch. What? We saved the whole darn stang city with him. You think we still need to stand on ceremony? So what do you want today? The same old Pachamamel tea? I want the one that takes. Ah, you speak of the legendary Pokemon Yveltal and Xerneas. Never thought I'd have to hear those names again. Thanks for yet another reminder of all the way here we yet another reminder of all the ways we messed up back in our team player days. If facing either one of those two will help you, I hate the aftertaste of failure. Indeed. Aim to take on a legendary Pokemon, I think it would be wise to reach out to the good people of Quasartico first. Meet us at Quasartico Inc.'s building. Discussing that further without them won't get us anywhere, believe me. So we already got Xerneas, that's a certain. I think it would be fair maybe to do so. So let's take Xerneas out and move that Pokemon in here first. There, it's only fair. After all, they can help us out a bit in case things get really too dicey. There we go. Come on, bring it on. I want to see what new Pokemon we can. I want to see the Yveltal we can get and maybe deal with the situation. Quasartico Inc. Hello. Ah, hey there. Hey, here you are. We heard from Grisam that we should be expecting you. And I have an update of my own. Our team recently detected some sort of flying object approaching Lumiose City. We have since determined that this object is most likely the legendary Pokemon Yveltal. Yveltal is a real nasty piece of work. It nearly took out the whole team player unit on its own back when we tried to capture it for the use of the ultimate weapon. And that was when it was in its dormant state, mind you. We did manage to contain it thanks to the efforts of the very best trainers that Team Player had to offer, including our formidable admin Malva. If our forces had been so depleted by that foolish campaign, I doubt those children would have ever reached the ultimate weapon to stop it. This time, Quasartico Inc. will be stepping in to help you, so you don't end up similarly overwhelmed. What kind of help, Vinny? You see, Team Flare has a device that they use to train some of their team members. It was a battle simulator that could fully recreate Pokemon using holotech, down to the details of how they moved and the effects of their attacks. Grissom and Grizel here have been experienced for themselves, so we asked for their input, and built ourselves an improved version. Yes, we would have trained against such a device back then as Team Flare's future leaders. Then the monstrosity Quasartico made it even worse than what Team Flare had come up with, making it the perfect tool for which to train a great challenge such as this. Giacomo, I would like to ask you to battle once more against Victreebel, Alucha, Tyranitar, and in their Rogue Mega Evolve states. The device kept in the lower levels. We call it our Rogue Mega Evolution Simulator 3000. Follow me, please. I see, a new Mega Revolution, huh? That explains everything. I see now. Bring it on. We can set you up to battle against a Rogue Mega Evolution Simulator from here. Which Rogue would you like to battle? Let's start with Victreebel first, shall we? Very good. Then wish the best of luck against you. And we have to do this on our own, I guess. Figure as much. Mega Victreebel. So I think we're going to need a Shizu for these fat. Hit crash. Alright, rock slide. Come on. Towers. Come on. Heat crush again. Earthquake. Rock slide. Come on. Rock slide. quick. Hit crash. Alright, there we go. Come on, Mega Evolve. Come on. Torse up. Hit crash. Alright, come on. Now we just hit you with a bump. Come on. Ow. Rock slide. Come on. Mystical fire. There we go. I'm a Mega Evolve this time and wreck 'em. Come on. Uh-oh. Out of the way, Renee. Renee, you stupid! Come on. Now he's pissed. Now it's pissed off. But now it's stuck. I need to think of something quick. Come on. Alright, come on. Use Psychic. Come on. Come on. Psychic attack. Come on. Almost got you. Come on. Wreck 'em. Wreck 'em. Wreck 'em. There we go. Pete, that was basic. That thing really hit like a truck. But then again, it's tricky when you have to do it on your own. So either way, Renee should be able to hit. A resounding victory. I expect no less from you. Which Pokemon would you like to take on next? A Lucha, then. Very well. I wish you the best of luck. Your battle against it. And of course, more Mega. Let's see what we can deal with. Alright, command. Open up with Moonblast. Moonblast again. Come on. Alright, come on. Mega Evolve. Command first. Evolve. There. Ooh, that's got to hurt. Whoa, hello. Psychic attack, come on. Moonblast again. Boosh. Again, Psychic. Nice. Okay, come on. Psychic attack. Moonblast. Finish it off. Psychic. list that takes care of it. So that is a good way to finish that Pokemon off. Resounding victory. I expect no less of you, of course, and that's the only one Pokemon remaining. Then I'll have to take care of the Tyranitar then. Renee has this right down in the bag, to be honest. Mega Tyranitar. Perfect. We need to deal with you. So how are we gonna deal with you? Go on, man first. Moonblast. Moonblast again. Command. Nice, come on. Whoa. Come on, Mega Ball. Move, move, move. Hit it, hit it, hit it. Come on, and Moonblast again. Okay, come on. Hit it out. Damn. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, that should work. Okay. Whoa. Alright, come. Earthquake. Come. Mega Ball and Rectum. I'm on Sword Dance. Earthquake. Liquidation. Earthquake again. Liquidation again. Sword Dance. Dance. Finish off. Come on. Whoa, hello. Come on. Rushing, rushing, finishing. There we go. That finishes off that simulated Tyranitar. Usually, I was not anticipating that kind of difficulty. Trust me. Having to deal with that is not really fun. Superbly done. As was expected from all the other from the one who the first ever Zero Royal champions. You truly are impressive to have soundly defeated 3 rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon on your own, even if they were simulations. Guess it was pretty impressive. Huh? Yes, what is it? Understood. The flying object we believe to be Valtel has finally reached the borders of Lumiose City. Please notify nearby residents. Civilians should be put on alert. I suppose you overheard that. You need to do. Yveltal has arrived. It appears to be heading for the roof of the Rouge District Galerie de Lune. Yveltal is said to be able to absorb the life force. It represents death itself, meaning that simply defeating it in battle won't be enough. It'll just recover and fly into a rage. You absolutely have to catch and control it. I guess so. Looks like we got to deal with these things. Alright, so we better get moving. So to head to Yveltal, we have to head to here. I see. So let's see. Let's run. If I can climb up here, we can deal with this situation and get it over with. The loon. That should work. Okay, I see what I need to do. I have to climb up here to this new scaffolding thing and get it over with. I see. Drop down here. Okay, we get up here. Here we are. This should be it, I think. That's the medium candy. The bidrills. We don't need bidrills, damn it. Get away. Chew. Get. Thank you. There we go. We made it here. Alright, let's see what damage we're going to deal with. What type of Poke... I know that we're dealing with a rare Pokemon, so we need to deal with. So what's the... Uh-oh. So, that's a Yveltal. That's Yveltal, of course. Yveltal, you know what to do. Get in the ball and we'll all be fine. Hello. We detected Yveltal's life force. I suppose you must have found it. Yveltal's an extremely dangerous Pokemon. I trust you'll take care of it. And you know you got to catch it, right? Big job, but you gotta be up to it. Alright, I guess we gotta do it. And of course, Yveltal. Command! What in the hell? Mystical Fire! Moonblast! Hammer! Command! Mystical Fire! Try again. Gotcha. Then we got him. Nice job, but to be honest, he does have a nightmare run I'm sure people took a picture of, but we caught that little booger. How'd you get up here? You never stop surprising me. To think that you would be able to conquer even Yveltal. But to be honest, I'm kind of surprised myself, to be truthful. Never really had to deal with life on death myself. Perhaps it's true that wanting something too much... Perhaps it's true that wanting something too much clouds the vision, sending one's path down. One down path that leads to only the defeat. What are you going to do now, Chris? Nothing. Nothing at all. I was just thinking how wonderful it would be to have a serious battle against our friend here, who has seduced Lumiose's mightiest Pokemon. Seriously, there's a point here. What would you mind getting to it? My point is only that my old fixation upon restoring the honor held with me had been me captured the past. Now I'm focused wholly on becoming the greatest I can be. Better goal. I'd rather think. Yeah, I guess. Nothing wrong with that, huh? I prefer to look you get on face when you're focused in battle. You almost look too good. I think I also maintain a nice expression when I'm also dealing with our customers. Speaking of which, we are ready for a nice coffee break. Alright, one piping up cough full of props to you. I swear it's not just dregs we couldn't sell today. Heh. Well, at least we took care of that mission. That takes care of those. What now is the question? Now comes the weird question. What to do? Well, now that we took care of Yveltal and the others, I guess we mostly have to deal with others. So what now? Oh! I think I know what I need to do. Auroros is almost 53. I'm gonna try to evolve some of our older Pokemon. Let's see, what Pokemon should we get? Oh, I know. I believe I have a Snorunt that needs to be evolved first. There she is. Alright, let's try. Satchel. And I believe we have a Dawnstone. Oh, Dawnstone. Snorunt's about to evolve, so let's see. Yes, we basically have an Alpha Snorunt, and now it's going to be an Alpha Mega Frostlass. So that means that will make her that even makes her even bigger giant woman. Good lord, look at me. Talking about giant women. I didn't know it was going to be that kind of stream. We can take a look at our Pokedex. Looks like... Here we are. Mega Frostlass. This Pokemon can use eerie cold air imbued with ghostly energy to freeze even insubstantial things such as flames or the wind. We still need to get Steelix and the others, so at least... I think I know what we need. Let's see. Alright, come on. Let's see what we get. Satchel. Oh, 51, really? Gee, alright, never mind. Okay, 53. Not bad, not bad. If I can get one more experience, I'd be happy. But we can always come back to that later. So let's see boxes. Alright, we still need to find some others. So which ones do we need? We already got Leafeon, we got Glaceon. If I could take a look at the Pokedex, we can still complete that and see what we can get. So let's see. So we got most of all the Pokemon here. We just need Alakazam. Habitat Unknown, of course. Simipour, we're gonna need that. Aromatisse. I guess we also need Sylveon. I need a Hippopodon. Garchomp, Slowking, Dragonite, Dracagal, Scizor, Steelix, Tyranitar, Shelgon. Still need a frickin' Bedlam, to be honest. Then let's go get ourselves a Bedlam at least. I still need one, so... Got the Pokemon of me, no. Let's see. Restaurant Le Wow. Novu Truck, Cafe Galant. Rest Syndicate Office, no. Here it is, Lysander Cafe. But at least we managed to get some new Pokemon, isn't that right? And I already caught Yveltal and Xerneas. So we got some new Pokemon, and I would like to be able to take some old Pokemon with me and boost some Pokemon stats. Just got to find a Bedlam. Uh-oh. Right, that takes care of the that. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get in the damn bud. Okay, this is getting annoying. How am I supposed to catch a bedlam if I can't even... Okay. Travel here. Maybe I can reset and I got it. Wait. That could wait. There may be an idea. Remember, if catching a Pokemon doesn't work, try using status conditions. That could work. But let's go back in. It should reset at least some of this stuff, hopefully. Just leave and just reset and it should reload. Alright, let's see if that can work. Be nice to be able to get some new Pokemon. Low battery, really? Dark Pulse. Nothing here. I got to find where I'm gonna find new Pokemon is the question. I still need to find it. That's the dumb part. If I can get one of those, it'd be good. Cause I could. Okay. Move. Come on. This way, come on. On edge, of course. Dark Pulse. Nothing here. Shit. Only I can find the rare Pokemon is the issue, but I guess you can't just run back. At least now we have to know where the bedlams are. At least we know where it is. Yeah, why not we take a look around and maybe find some new stuff? I'm still in the need of finding most of the TMs, among other things. Why don't we head over here? Maybe we can find something. I need to start cleaning out some quests and see what we can do before we, proceed to the next area. What's going on here? Hello. Can I ask for you something? You want to know what I'm doing? Well, I'm feeding these wild Aaron. Aw, Aaron loves to eat metal. They'll even munch away at cars and things if they're not careful. So I feed them scraps metal and make sure they don't start eating when they shouldn't. I do worry that they'll get bored if I keep feeding them the same old thing time and time again, though. So I have an idea. Don't you think a poison-type move would add to some really nice flavor to the scrap metal? Steel pipe Pokemon can't be poisoned, so it won't bother them at all. If you're happy to test my idea, hit a pile of scrap with the move Sludge Bomb. And give it some seasoning, please. Sludge Bomb, eh? Alright, buddy. Maybe... Or maybe I could teach it some moves. Change move. Let's see. Energy Ball. Giga. Here we are. Sludge Bomb. We'll replace... Swift. Hey, hold on. I need to use Sludge Bomb to see the metal property. Alright. Ooh, that Sludge Bomb gave the scrap messer such a tantalizing aroma. Ha! Look at these guys. They're going nuts. Aw, look, the Aaron seem pretty happy to result too. They're chowing down, and I'm so glad this random idea of mine worked out. Thank you for spicing things up for us. You are a fantastic help, and I'm fantastically grateful. After this, I think I'll spend some time researching which poison-type moves Aaron find the tastiest. Don't you worry, my little Aaron friends. I'll keep feeding you as much scrap as you like. We got a zinc and a power bath. Let's see. I want to clean up some of the area around my neck of the woods. Near the... Not bad, not bad. Let's... No. Go, let's see what we can get. So we have this. And let's head over here. Oh, they changed an area. Alright, no problem. Let's see, there we go. Potion. Okay, kid, hey, what's you doing here? I'm not like everyone else. I got unusual Pokemon on my team to prove it. Battle me and you'll find out exactly what I mean. Some unusual Pokemon. Alright, what an unusual You wanna face my unusual Pokemon? Let me know. Alright. Sure, what's Victor Then feature your eyes on some Pokemon you won't find even here in Lumiose. Really? What Pokemon are we talking about, eh? The Great Scooter. Oh, what in the hell? Larry and Slowbro. Liquidation. Alright, come on. And Slowking. Those are Galarian Pokemon. You didn't tell me about you. Victory! Do-do-do. Here we are. No! You poisoned my precious memories of my trip to Galar! Sorry, kid. I didn't mean to poison your Pokemon, but seriously. I met my Pokemon on vacation last year. You can only find them in Galar. Pretty cool, huh? Galarian Slowpoke live all over this place called the Isle of Armor, and they smell kind of spicy from all the Glacia they eat. Isn't it weird? And they evolve when you give them accessories made from Glacia twigs. Isn't that strange? Those twigs can be found on the Isle of Armor. You have no idea how many I had to gather to evolve my Slowpoke. Everyone's able to show off the power of my Galarian Pokemon, but they're still my precious partners. Meeting them was the best thing ever. Oh, really? Galarian Cuff and a Galarian Wraith, eh? Neat. This is going to be interesting for sure. But we managed to get one, so let's continue in the area. So I'm going to do each area, such as Verts, and just move to each region and deal with the siege. After all, we might as well deal with all the other new Pokemon, no? But at least we knew what the Pokemon we're dealing with. To see see people using Galarian Pokemon is impressive. Makes me wonder if there are others. I mean, I've seen a few Pokemon here. Reminds me of Anthony. Especially him and his and the Hisuians he supposedly have. I know I've heard stories that Galarian Slowbro cannot Mega Evolve, so there's nothing much I can do there. Let's see, Where is it? Ah, there we are. Oh. Come on, and are you winning? Yeah, we're just exploring a bit. We just caught... You missed our fight with Xerneas and Yveltal, and what the hell is the Delibird doing here? Oh, hold on. Hold on a sec. Flying Press. Alright, that didn't work. Alright, you know what to do. Thank you. We got Thunder Wave. Perfect. Hello. Come on, Delibird. What's up with you? Ah! Delily! Oh! Whoa! Delibird! Lily! Gets in a flap. Alright, I guess we got to deal with him. It's a Garbodor. Shit, we got to deal with this guy. You're in a battle with a wild Garbodor. Alright, Shizu. Time to take out the trash. Earthquake! Oh, well, that works out well. Get You obtained an Asper Berry. Okay. Delibird gave you an Asper Berry as a present. There you are, Delilah. I've been looking all over for you, all over the place. You gave the trainer a present, did you? And it was a berry, no less. Gosh, that's quite rare for you, Delilah. You give most people bug Pokemon, don't you, you little scamp? Delilah must have really taken a shine to you. Humans and Pokemon can't really understand each other's words, so it's super important that we express our feelings in other ways. Delete. And we completed that little mission. So we see the mastery. Perfect. Nice. So where are we? Alright, so we got that taken care of. I did see some people here, so why don't we go take a look on the other side? We're just cleaning up some side missions now, because it's going to take a while before we level up to the next area. Might as well deal with this, because I saw a big crowd. What's going on here? Oh, hey, Giacomo. Sorry to spring this on you, but give me a hand, will ya? This guy needs help carry stuff, but when we offer our services, he made a crazy request. So I told him it's not possible, and now he's all up in our faces demanding a battle. All I asked for you was to carry my precious Aggron. But now you'll say that's impossible? Monsieur, no offense, but do you expect a human to carry an Aggron when that thing's basically like thrice your weight? Aggron weighs nearly 800 pounds. How do you expect anyone to carry that? I don't want to hear it. If you've got nerve making an offer to me to going back on it. I'll whip you into shape, both of you. I came to Lumiose to join the ZA Royale. I can't take out two upstarts. If I can't take out two upstarts like you, I got no business even being here. Doesn't seem like anyone will get through to him, so come on, battle him with me. Alright. Pancham the Courier. Alright. so I guess we got to deal with it. But alright, Hector, you know what to do. You ready to battle him with me? Let's do this. Hector may be a little bit tender up, but he should be fine. Remember how we met? Funny how Pancham carried your stuff to me, and now here we are. I know. Sorry for the trouble back then, and thanks for agreeing to help me out. Agron and my other Pokemon are gonna send you all flying. And here we are. We're gonna have ourselves a battle against Dolian the Sightseer. There, you know what to do. Time to Mega Evolve. Here we go. Liquidation. Alright, come on. What's your next one, huh? A Bomber Snow, eh? There we go. Victory! Man, the trainer here in Lumiose are all just way too strong. I had no idea that Lumiose City's trainers were so formidable. Okay, never mind about the Zia Royale. Once we're done sightseeing, we're heading home. Carry my Aggron, he says. Sheesh. If he had been reasonable, we would have been happy to show him around. Thanks, Giacomo. You really did help. I appreciate you lending a hand, even after we kind of took your bag. And I do kind of owe it to you, seeing Pancham carry your travel bag and then gave me an idea, so I started a business showing tourists around Lumiose while carrying their bags for him. After all, Pokemon like Pancham can climb fences and get into places where people can't. Huh? Hey, you're late. Hey, you're late. Is everything okay? Andre, yeah, everything's fine. Ran into some trouble, but we took care of that. I'll come meet you. I hear you're doing pretty good in the Zia Royale. Make me proud and think of your first Pokemon battle in Lumiose was against me. Okay, see you later. Hope we meet again. I wish I could take you home, but I can't. Little cute Pancham. We got a Lumiose Skeleton and a lemonade. Not bad. I better plug these in because it looks like my remote is complaining about low battery. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Oh, we could head here. Hopefully we can find something. Oh, hello. What's up? What's up, Mother? Do you know about Skarmory, the armored bird Pokemon? It sheds thin, sharp feathers that were once used to make swords. Today, they're used for knives. I've been wanting to get my hands on one of those feathers so I can gift it to a top-class chef who's near and dear to my heart. And a Zia Royale trainer such as yourself seemed the perfect person to find out for me. Problem is, the Skarmory and Lumia are found within Wild Zone 17, and that zone is just bursting with ferocious Pokemon. That's why I'm outsourcing the whole search to a trainer to your town. Thanks in advance. Alright, no problem. Lucky for me. Lucky for me, I caught a Skarmory if you need to. Took me a while, but I managed to. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Oh, you got to be fucking kidding me. I have to go back in the Killer Lion Den. Figures. I'm gonna have to go in that stupid lion den and deal some damage. Kill! Kill! Kill them all! Kill them all! Get rid of... Kill Simba! There, that should take care of those stupid lions. It's a chunk from a chestpin spike. Too bad. At least now, I remember the first time I kept doing that shit, it was a bitch to get. Because those stupid... Oh, whoa, hi! Oh, you're still alive! Shit! Earthquake! Come on. There we go. Come on. It's a Skarmory Talon, too bad. Ah, close. Let's see what we get here this time. The silver mane from a Klefki key. Too bad. So we get... It's a pile of cinders from a Lampen. Too bad. Shit. How many of these Pokemon are we gonna have to look for? Shh. Come on. It's a tuft of Digger's bee fur. Too bad. Let's see what we get here. Come on, show me. It's a mane from a female Priroar. Too bad. Ah, you little bastard. Come on. I know where you can find them. Dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Jerry Berry. Maybe from a male Pyroar. Probably from that damn one we kicked its ass with. Ah, good, looks like Hector's out of energy. Come on, show me what we need. The shiny pebble, too bad. Ah, come on, maybe it could be another Mega Stone or something. Why'd you have to throw that? Ah, shit. Let's see what this is. It's a glittery bead. Too bad. We need to move quickly. If my guess is if the feathers are not on the ground, there is a high chance they're probably up here. So we need to move quickly. Yep, I know where it is. Would this be it? Come on. It's a piece of sparkly sequin. Too bad. Ah, you little bastard. I got a feeling it's gonna be next to that damn frickin' Mawile. Watch. Yep, knew it. The last piece is right over there. Don't mind me. I'm taking your sheet. Oh, it's a Skarmory feather. Oh, took you long enough. I got a feeling you might have found a feather by now, so I bolted past the Pyroar to get up here. What Pyroar? I killed them all! Is the feather alright? Ooh, I can already tell it's making an incredible kitchen knife. Uh-oh. Why now? Please, you need to scare off the Skarmory. Alright, Hector, you know what to do. Well, that takes care of that Skarmory. Good. I want that Skarmory dead. True. Why in the world would the Skarmory attack us like this? Are you angry because this feather's important to you? Well, it is to me, you know. There's a chef I wanted to give so he can make it into an amazing kitchen knife. The food he cooks brings real joy to good folk of Lumiose, and to the Pokemon too. He's a very special chef, so please will you let me have this feather? You're okay with me having it? Aww! Guess he can understand speech. Thank you so much for your help. I'll tell the chef all about you and your kindness. Oh, and once he starts cooking meals with his new knife, you're very welcome to pay us a visit at Restaurant Le Wow. After all my feelings reach Skarmory, do you think he'll understand me? I bet it'll show up in your restaurant. I suppose so. Now that I made friends with a wild Pokemon, who knows what'll happen next? Not bad. So we got... Ooh, Metal Coat! Nice! You got a Metal Coat. Good, good. That could help me evolve some of my other Pokemon I'm looking for. Particularly maybe... Whoa! I better get the hell out of here. Do not want to deal with that piece off Mawile. Now, what do we got here? What could we hit? Oh, I know. Let's hit here. Now we got officially a Metal Coat, so now I can officially get some. I can now officially evolve some Pokemon. I will be happy now because now that we got some, I want to evolve some Pokemon and get some new stuff. So that's a good fact. Let's go here. Doop, boop, doobity doop, doop. Oh, hello. You. Oh, hi. What are you? Hello. Oh, I know, that's a Sylveon. It looks like my Sylvie's picking up on some strong emotions nearby. Sylveon can use their feelers to send out an aura that people find very soothing, you know? It certainly comes in handy when putting an end to bickering and fighting. I myself also am highly attuned to energy. The air is positively pulsing with anger. Someone's frightful quarrels must be going on nearby. You think you could help us do something about it? Come dear, let's use Sylvie's power to soothe all the anger and put an end to this quarreling. Alright, we might as well help, so let's do. Alright, we might as well help out at least. Uh-oh. Oh boy, now that's a shocker. Is that all you got? Give it more to me. Oh, you're pieced. Oh boy. Oh no, it's you again. What's the big deal? I know the whole thing by the back of my heart. It's just a punch line that needs to work. Yeah, but it's the most important line. You can't expect Dendene to carry you across to finish. Oh, what a tragic quarrel. Alright, Sylvie, go ahead and shower these two with love. Aww. Now that's a shock! Yeah, your timing and delivery was perfect. Say what it is when you like that. Say it just like that on the big stage. Thanks, man. This year, I'm sure I'll win the title of Canary Comedy Whiz for sure. That's the spirit. Just have Dendene work on its electricity gags, and you got this in the bag. Oh, it seems they were just rehearsing some sort of stand-up comedy routine. Let's move on, shall we? I sense conflict elsewhere when we help resolve. There are 4 disputes left in the area. Let's finish up these disputes before we finish. I'd like to help out because it would be wrong for me not to finish or take care of things. So I found 1 dispute. Where's number 2? Hello. Nah, it's your Binarcle. I'm telling you this is your Skrelp. You don't know what you're talking about. No, you don't know what you're talking about. Oh, what a tragic quarrel. Alright, Sylvie, go ahead and shower these two with your love. Your Skrelp is way stronger for sure. No, your Binarcle is just as awesome. I mean, my Skrelp and your Binarcle end up in a draw every time they battle. Fine, I guess both our Pokemon are strong. You happy now? Well, I never thought they were arguing. They were just giving each other compliments. Let's move on then, shall we? I sense conflict elsewhere. Alright, 3 disputes, so we got to keep looking. I can't believe I have to be a moderator for these sitch. Let's see. Up the Coralot Waterway. Only the waterway, huh? That's not what you promised. Go on, leave me behind already. Alright, never mind. It's a competitive world out there. You can't hold yourself back forever. Fulfill your potential. What about your promise? Don't tell me you have no intention of keeping it. Ah, what a tragic quarrel. Alright, Sylvie, go ahead and shower these two with love. Sylvia! You're the town one here. You should press on with Mabel's research attack without me. No way, Dad. You promised we'd work together to reach the top research level at the same time. I know what I promised, but you're strong enough to visit any of the wild zones where my Pokemon aren't quite there yet. Until I train them further, I'll just slow you down. Dad, my Pokemon are more trained for sure, but I still want to do this research together. Then we'll compete to see which one gets to be the next director of the Pokemon Research Lab. Well, I'll be. They were just getting worked up over how much they want to support each other. Let's move on, shall we? I sense conflict else out there to resolve. I think you know what ma'am, I don't want to judge you, but I don't think you know what a conflict is. Alright, come on. You need to choose. I can't, they're both important. Let's see what this problem is this time. I'm sorry, but it's about time you decide what's more important to you. They're both important. There's no way I can choose between them. Ah, what a tragic quarrel. Ma'am? You keep using that word. I do not think it means what you think it's going to mean. Alright, Sylvie, go ahead and shower these two with love. Alright. You were the one who caught Noibat, so you need to spend more time with it. I shouldn't be the one looking after that poor deer all the time. Oh, honey, I know I love you and Noibat more than everything, but I can't take Noibat to work. Well, how about you ask your boss if you can work from home sometime days? That's a great idea. I'll be lovely to spend more time with Noibat and you on work days. I'll be able to ask tomorrow. Huh. There's one dispute left in the area. Nice. Do 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 do. Uh-oh, nap time is kicked in, so what do we have to deal with? Looks like we got what we need. So come on, we need to find the last disputed area, which is the last one we need to get. Come on. Where is one of them anyway? I want to make sure before we do, I want to at least, you know... Where is the shot? Oh, maybe it's on the bridge. Don't forget, doesn't have to be directly on the waterway. It could be somewhere else. Maybe on the bridge. I think I spot one. What are you? Ah, here we go. Looks like we got the dispute here. What are you looking at? No, nope, wrong. Ah, what a tragic quarrel. Alright, Sylvie, go ahead and show these two with love. What are you looking at? Oh, much better. I felt menace in that one. Remember, you gotta make people respect you if you're gonna be part of the Rust Syndicate. Thanks for the advice, Teach. I won't let you down, I promise. You sure won't. Let's keep drilling till you get that till you get it. The boss and everyone else is counting on us. Heavens, it was so sure they were fighting, but I suppose they were just training on some sort. There weren't actually conflicts to resolve. Well, part of that. Well, not a single person was arguing. Sylvie seemed so frustrated about the not being able to use her aura. Sylvie! Aw. Well, honestly, You could have done more to help everyone, Sylvie. People always seem to can always use more soothing. You should always push a little harder with your powers. Hey, stop fighting! Goodness, what came over me? I should have taken out my frustration on Sylvie like that. I'm truly sorry. Can you ever forgive me, Sylvie? Aww. Thank you for everything. I'm sure by now you've started to wish you could spend every day with a Sylveon, hmm? If so, then teach the fairy type move to an Eevee. Then after you showered it with an loving care, you might be blessed with a soothing Sylveon of your very own. Right, Sylvie? Let's keep spreading the love and joy for all corners of Lumiose, shall we? I might have to do that off stream. So with that, Sylvie on the Sue there. So with that, we got a shell bell and some hondu berries. I might do some stuff, so while we're here, let's wrap up here and get ourselves out of there and back into there. Let's close this up. Yep, that's it for today. Friendly little reminder, I am not going to be doing any streaming Friday. Why, you ask? Well, I'll be hosting a double feature movie night on Lizard Guy's Discord server if you're curious, which is both the Zerai movies. But anyway, hope you don't mind. If you like what you see here, don't be afraid to hit that follow and subscribe. Ko-Fi is the way you go if you want to do so. Blue Sky if you want to take a peek. And Old Archive if you want to do so. Anyway, for now, I gotta get myself some food, and I'm gonna nominate something. Okay, what should I choose? I know what I'm gonna pick. I'm gonna unleash you kids onto... Let's see, who could I choose? Ooh, I know, Fedora Reshiram. Since I officially beat the story, we should be checked. So, anyway, hope you enjoy the fun, folks. Have a good night, pleasant tomorrow. I'm gonna get myself ready for food. You kids have yourselves some fun. I'll be done for now, so say hi to Fedora for me. I am officially finished. I'm gonna get some food, so until then, have a good night, everybody. Good night, pleasant tomorrow. I'll see you Sunday for whatever Larry's gonna do. So until then, laters, everybody. Laters.